Here we are. Daystream people are going to be like, what the hell happened? I thought we were playing Freedom Unite. Not anymore. We finished. We're on to one of my absolute favorite Monster Hunter games. Portable Third is way up there. It's like the condensed version, the premium presentation of 3rd gen. I think we're going to try and kill Zinogre. So we're going to spend a little bit of time getting speed sharpening. Nicest streamer with a left hair swoop. It is technically left, yeah. It's true. It's my left. You're right, but my left. Can I help you out? Let me grab your head and pull you out of that laundry machine you're stuck in, swine gamer. Always go with my direction, I guess. It's strange because like I have to like flip and then like mirror the camera, kind of. So things aren't backwards. But I mean, it works out. What have you walked into? Another Monster Hunter stream. We might do a tiny bit of variety tonight. I saw a review for a game on Steam. I saw the review on YouTube, but it's a Steam game. Let me see if I can find it. This one? Yes. This game. Hold on, let me see if I can throw it up. We finished up Freedom Unite yesterday. Yep, that is correct. Steam? Monster Hunter Portable Third, Wolfman. No, we're gonna try. I think we're gonna play this game at night stream. We're gonna start with Portable Third. But then we're gonna go to this one. Ad break. There's nobody here. I'm not gonna just run an ad. There's nobody here. We're gonna try it out. It's like got old, crusty PlayStation 1 era graphics, and that is appealing to me. You like the game? Well, that's good. That's two people that I know that like the game. Like I said, I saw a review on YouTube. No spoilers. They were just talking about the game and how it goes along. They said it's not that long. I guess you do multiple playthroughs. Each playthrough is like 2 to 3 hours. So probably play Portable Third for 2 hours and then switch over to that at night. Get a playthrough in. Mandalore, yep. I don't always want to play the game, see reviews, but I always enjoy watching his reviews. So, I mean, at the very least, he always, says what's good and what's bad. Yeah, it's good content, I mean, he's released videos on how he makes his reviews, and it comes down, just put the effort in. I mean, like anything else in life, you put the effort in. It works out. I don't know if he does it full time. I don't know if he releases enough videos to be able to do it full time. At least not, I mean, obviously not through AdSense, but maybe his Patreon is enough. I don't know. So we're going to be doing some easy stuff right in the beginning. Cause like I said, I think I want, to get speed sharpened. His video's got mono views. Maybe that's enough. I mean, maybe. Where's Grinder? I'm assuming it's like... Is that not like Great Jaggy stuff? Still in low rank? We just started yesterday. Why are you rushing me? We played for 2 hours. This is too much pressure. Guys, seriously, how do I make speed sharpened decos? I haven't finished Alan Wake? Nope. The issue with Noxella and his Patreons is he's got no attention span. So he will Patreon something for one stream, and then he'll want to see something completely different the next stream. What's your opinion on these nuts? You know, tiny. But you know, it's not the size that matters. I'm sure you still are very masculine and powerful. Sharpen. Aqua Glow Jewel, Great Jaggy Claw Macalidor. I guess we never got a Great Jaggy Claw. Alright, well, let's kill a couple of Great Jaggies. Still resetting for Zinogre? So, it's actually impossible to get the Zinogre Dual Blades. The Zinogre Dual Blades require 2 horns. And obviously, you know, we can only get 1 out of the Zinogre, so it's not going to really help us too much. That being said, we're going to try it out. I actually put some bone armor on for this Great Jag. He was kind of like messing us up last time. I guess when you're going in with basically 0 defense, he can do that. You'd certainly get a little bit of a head start on his weapons. I mean, you know, 2 kills should be enough to get his dual blades. I mean, honestly, like, for Thunder dual blades, I'd rather use Giganox. Or Baleful Giganox, that is. Whatever. Only sad thing is, like, Element Up is in this game, but it's more or less locked behind Alatreon. So it's, like, really only, like, a super, super end game. And, like, Alatreon will probably be the last or second to last monster we end up fighting anyways. And even then, like, we technically don't have to kill Alatreon, you know. We could just finish with Bucanlos, and that's fine. You want Giganox back? Me too. Baleful duels don't look as cool as Zinogre duels? Not sure if I agree with you on that one. But, I mean, we can agree to disagree, right? All I know is these dual blades are pretty nice to have. Alright, so let's see here. Can we, like, get these guys some skills? Cure Flute. Buddy's Concern actually seems okay this early on. Let's actually also, instead of sit-ups, let's do meditation. Until we can at least max out their skills. Should I get 3U first? I mean, 3U and 4U are different enough that they're completely different games. 3U is much easier to play. Well, it depends. 3U can be played on a Wii U, and it's just like, you know, classic presented Monster Hunter, no weird gimmicks or anything like that on an HD TV. It's not like perfect, but it's okay. It's good enough. 4U, you gotta either emulate it or you gotta play it on a 3DS. Neither of which is really ideal. I would take the weird performance issues of 3U, personally, over having to figure out how to emulate or play 4U on a 3DS. Even though, in some ways, 4U is the better game. But the thing is with 3U is, like, also, like, while 4U has, like, some flaws, there's actually, like, nothing wrong with 3U. 3DS playing is fine. I mean, speak for yourself. You just might get arthritis. Okay, there you go. Okay. I could agree with you there. Yes. 3DS is fine if you don't mind arthritis. Is this only ever royal honey? Can I get honey here too? Yeah. Out of all of my most recent playthroughs, going through to the credits, 3U is maybe the most refreshing. In that it had a lot of the things that I like about the series, and it didn't have anything that I disliked. Like, underwater combat isn't great, but it's such a small part of the game that it doesn't, like, actively take away from anything. Oh, charm table stuff? Depends on how extreme they plan on going in the game. You know, if 3U had just come out, and you were planning on playing it for, 1,000 plus hours, I'd say it would really matter. Otherwise, the charm tables, it's really not that big of a deal. Unless you get on a cursed table, in which case suddenly it is a very big deal. There's actually some really interesting combo change with dual blades. Like, check what happens when you start circle. I feel like that combo is, like, not in most games starting in 4U. I'm looking young and ripped today. Thank you. Getting ever so closer to that VIP. You can fix charm tables with Citra? Yeah. Up o'clock. It's about to be Zenogura o'clock. Or in this game, it's called Genoga. Looking young and ripped. Thank you. I am planning on lifting again today. I didn't lift this morning, but I'm going to be making a soup. And while the soup is simmering, I'm going to try and get through a workout. And try to get back on time for night stream. Submissive and breedable. Thank you. Can we get to 8 in time? Get some mines in? Maybe? We'll go for it. Lift stream? No. No, it's not. Someday, maybe. What kind of soup? I'm going to make it from scratch. I just start with purified tap water, 4 cups of that. Like a little scoop of tomato paste. A whole onion, diced potatoes, black beans, salt, olive oil. That's pretty much it. Just a simple soup. I would add carrots, but I don't have any. But when I go to the grocery store tomorrow, I'll make sure to pick some up. So we've got 3 claws now. Wait, more? Sounds really good. It's just a very simple soup, but I find that when I drink it, like, it helps clear my head. Like, I just feel better. I don't know if it's like the micronutrients from the vegetables or because I add an okay amount of salt to it. But it, like, once a week, it really, like, perks you up. So, can definitely recommend it. So, we've got 3. We're going to need 5. Just go right in again. I think better to fight him here. I think Aqua Glow Decos show up more there. Micronutrients, it's important, man. I worry for all the people out there that just like subsist off of like, you know, plain pasta, like macaroni and cheese and chicken nuggets. Like, I love that stuff too, but like you got to be missing out on some vital nutrients at a certain point, right? Micronutrients for micro streamer. The most micro, I will challenge anyone. I am the most micro streamer on this platform. Do I use Instabroth? No. The way I get the broth is just by adding tomato paste. It adds a nice color and it adds a nice base for flavor. I mean, I've got like chicken bouillon and stuff like that I could add, but it really doesn't need it. You know, I mean, I do add salt. I might add a little MSG. I certainly add olive oil. Your friend only eats chicken nuggets, chocolate, and apples. Did I redeem the ad break? Can I lie to you and say I did? All right, I'll redeem it in a second. Should be enough people here for that actually matter. Soy sauce? You know, I have soy sauce, but unless like it's going on meat, I actually don't really like the flavor of it. Isn't that weird? Like teriyaki chicken or whatever is like delicious, but like soy sauce just like added into a soup like that, I'm not really a fan. Trust me, the tomato paste really carries. Hadn't set the stream back? No. Soy sauce tastes like ink? I'm sure there's like really good types of soy sauce out there that probably have like a better flavor. But, I mean, I don't know if I've ever found it. I want to see something cool. What do you got, meat man? Okay. They all taste the same? They all taste like soy, right? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm definitely not a picky eater. It's just not a seasoning I go for first. You know what I mean? It's not first on my list of things to get. Does this have Gathering +1? It does. I could pretty easily get Gathering +2 on here, and I guess I probably should. Well, we're going to be switching over to leather again in a second anyways. As we try and get these aqua core ores. Used to think soy sauce tasted like electricity. You were allergic to soy. That's awful. I mean, hey, I guess better to find out than just be like, tastes like batteries. Isn't there like a mining spot here? No. Which monster is this? Portable third. It's going to take about a week. Boomly. Yeah, give or take. It would be much shorter if we just did like great sword or hammer, something like that. Light bowgun. But we're doing dual blades, and I'm going to be making sure to get the elemental. At the very least, I'm going to be getting the elemental dual blades. Hopefully, I'll be able to figure out a set in high rank that will be flexible. Rigsy, hello. You have 40 hours in 3DS for you. Should I switch to an emulator? That's really hard for me to say. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be out there yucking your yum. If you're having a fine time playing on 4U on the 3DS, there's no major advantage to be on emulator other than just using whatever controller you want on an HD screen. You know, functionally, it plays the same, if not even better, on a handheld, especially like a new 3DS. Finished reading that? Yeah. No, I gave you a big shout out yesterday too, Incognito Man, at the end of the playthrough. We finished with the One-Horned Demon King. Everything went great. Crimson Fatalis was lame as hell. Super lame monster. Eagerly awaiting the moment for you to officially release it, so we could start spreading the word on it, if and when you're comfortable with that. But it really is like, it really is the definitive experience, you know, having like the natural uncensored blood and then just having all of the quests just like in the game. Like, I mean, you really can't beat it, you know? You know, I mean, ideally, I think I said like, ideally you would have the time and energy and willingness to go through any other remaining Monster Hunter titles and help contribute in the same way to them as you did Freedom Unite. I know there's not many. Like, I think for you, like, the hard line is generations for when you stopped caring. But anything you could, like, lend your efforts to, I mean, you'd be doing a ton for game preservation. Was Crimson that bad? He was just, like, not scary. You know, I mean, I did die a couple times. They were always preventable deaths, though. Like, there was no occasion where I died where I'm like, oh, wow, that was, like, I couldn't do anything about that. It was always like, oh, I made a mistake. So I'm looking forward to Crimson in for you, because I know he's, like, a real fight, and that'll be interesting. Oh, spiderwebs are good. Wait, did I want to use that honey? No. Oh, well. I wanted to use the pollen. Okay, well, whatever. Gator, hello, good morning. So we need to, I guess, mine in the flooded forest until we get 5 deco things. Yes? But yeah, I mean, Freedom Unite desperately needed it because it had locked down events. I mean, obviously after Freedom Unite is try. I don't know if you have any thought or willingness once you feel like you finish Freedom Unite to help out the effort there. I know they're missing like events, like they need help reconstructing them. What's left on the list? Oh, we really just started. We really just started Papaya Apple, so we've got a long way to go. We got Texas and Miguel. They're both here to help. They both are 100% bomb cats, which has already been hilarious. And I'm sure will only continue to be more hilarious as time goes on. Did I fix the monster list? The only thing that needs to be fixed up is the small monsters, and, like, I really don't care. Like, I'm sorry. I don't care. I will likely get around to it at some point, but it really doesn't matter. Texas definitely had some moments. I could have sworn there was, like, mining around here. Oh, hold on. I gotta redeem a 1-minute ad break. Let's see. There you go. I'm running the 1 minute of ads. Random thought, do you think split element to dual blade's more useful? They just use whatever element was more damage to the weak point it's hitting at any given time. Well, obviously that would make it better, but what would you do if it was split element and status? And you're probably watching an ad right now, so you probably can't even hear this. Five and 6 are just weird. I think they both have mining spots. What the hell is up here? Oh, I don't have any bug nets, but that's fascinating. It's kind of fun just wandering around rediscovering the mining spots. There's Aqua Glow ore. There's Beolite. So we did find our Beolite. Wow, actually getting a lot of Aqua Glow. How many is that? 2? Take that. The funny thing is, even with being able to upgrade that other set of dual blades, like, I think, like, even against Ludroth right now, I think these dual blades I have are actually superior. This really should be a sub-only chat? Why? I mean, honestly and realistically, I have a very girthy subscriber / chat base. So, I'm grateful for that. Now that looks like a mining spot, but it isn't. More Beolite. Think about the lurkers? Love the lurkers. Gotta love the lurkers. Any more mining here? I feel refreshed today, guys. I feel good. I was looking at the requirements to get the Ancient Schism or whatever, the rusted dual blades, and they take like 90 earth crystals. Which, I mean, it's not a surprise, but goddamn, you know, I mean, that's normal. That's normal within the context of the game, but imagine. And even then, like, it's debatable whether or not you would even want to really use them against, like, just the Insecticutters or even the Devil Joe dual blades. Because they have, like, so little raw. Like, they have 100 base raw. Like, yeah, granted, they've got, what, 40 dragon. But I don't even know what you would use it against. We need one more Aqua Glow. Bilbo shot first. I mean, what I said is, like, obviously, if it was double element and it only chose the element the monster was weakest to, that would be better. But, like, I don't know. Normally what happens when you do double element is both elements end up being way stronger to compensate literally for the fact that the thing is going to be, you know, at least slightly resistant or not as weak to one versus the other. Also, you know, what happens if it's half element and half status? Like, what does it do then? Oh, yeah, no, the rusted ancient weapons do look amazing. It's just a shame, like, it's got, like, so little raw. I mean, you really would have to do, like, dragon attack +2 along with element up for it to be even remotely worthwhile. Usually there's a mining spot here. Maybe not, though. Maybe not in this version. I guess we'll just go back. Alright, well, we should have it what we need shortly, so. And then we'll have Grinder. We're going to have our Bone Armor. We just got like a bunch of spider webs. So if I can get some ivy, we could also make a couple pitfall traps. Is this portable third? It is. Yep. This is Monster portable third. It's being emulated on PPSPP at 4x resolution. Good game. Good game. Looks good. How's Maldi doing? Funny you ask. They're starting up discussions about if they want to get the plushie merch line up and running. So Maldi may be coming out in real life soon. I won't say soon. He may be coming to life. Lubby Dubs, hello. This little man. You can hold him in your arms. Which monster is this? Portable third. You know, I don't know how much it's going to sell for. I don't know how much money I would make. A couple dollars, probably. It's probably not going to be a lot. I think they did say, like, they cost, like, $20 to $25 to make each. I don't really care about making money. I have zero interest in profitability. How far am I? We're still very early in Village. I don't think I'm going to have the ability to custom have him push out a pineapple. Like, you squeeze him and a pineapple pops out the bottom. I would love that, but I'm sure he would be like $50 to $60 for that level of customization. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what the profitability is, Bilbo. I have zero clue. Cool shirt? What is it? Bad company? You can be part of the bad company if you want. Thank you. Bad Company was a good Battlefield game. I never played it. I think I bought it, and like I maybe put it in for like 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm like, I'm good. How does it feel, Carrot, that Thrustmaster, a large, globally recognized manufacturer of gaming peripherals, has recognized the Thrustmaster emo along with the Thrust Cam? Does that make you feel a certain special way, or? It's a little surreal. Yeah. No, man, they like added me and everything about the thrust cam. It's kind of crazy. It's like, what do I do with this? Like, I don't even know what to do with this. Thank you. Renovate. Mushroom log +1. We want to get that. They should have expected it with that name. I mean, they've been around for a long time, right? The investment in their fight stick. How's it going? Their flight stick. I mean, there's really not that many companies out there doing it anyways, right? Is this an English patch? It is. I have a lot of hours in this game with Japanese only language. So like I could get away probably playing it in Japanese only. The only issue with that is like I can recognize that 99% of the people watching the stream are not going to be fluent in Japanese in any way. And are going to have no idea what's going on. So I play with the English patch. Not so much for me, although it's a little bit for me because I'm definitely rusty, but for the people that are watching. That's how I learned to read my hentai. If people are KOing and using fire and ice and water and dragon element in a hentai, I can read that. Which Monster Hunter is this? Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. All right, I think that's all the Aqua Glow Wars, right? Or Aqua Glow Jewels. Yeah, there was actually a small opportunity to get their driving wheel and do American Truck Simulator. And I expressed interest in it, but then they just wanted me to continue to promote the eSwap X Pro, which, I mean, is fine. I've played American Truck Sim a couple times on stream, but it's definitely not my main content. So they made the right choice. This looks like the jungle map. Oh, and Rise? Yeah, Rise is definitely based off this map. You're going to buy that controller since I recommend it? I mean, they sponsored me, they paid me, so obviously, you know, I'm not 100% impartial. But all I can say is I use it on and off stream. If the console I'm using supports it, I use it. You know, having the back buttons so I don't have to push L3 and R3 is literally the main reason why I like it. Like, I hate to be like that, but, like, that's it. Like, I hate having to push the L3 and R3 buttons. It's the worst. So, take that for what you will. Don't trust anything I say or anything I do, but at the very least, know that it has that as a great feature. And it's not like one of the analog sticks had drift, but it was a very sensitive... if you play Monster Hunter on PC, they don't do a very good job of managing the dead zones. And there is a in-app way to manage dead zones. But when I felt like I'd gotten enough use out of one stick, I literally just, like, took out this, and I just replaced it. Like, I could have spent time, you know, like, really manually configuring options and dead zones and everything like that, and I'm like, I'll just replace it. I've got a bunch of these, so. It's like $30 for like 2 of those and an extra D-pad, something like that. So, to me, it was worth it. You know, it is expensive for a controller, 100%. I mean, you could get, you know, 2 or 3 other controllers for the same price. But, you know, it's not going to have the same features. And obviously, when those break, you're just going to have to get a whole nother controller rather than just replacing the analog module. So, for real, when is whole? Yeah, I mean, I really dislike playing games. Playing games that require like L3 and R3. If they require the back buttons. I want defense up or health up. I wonder what's better. You know, I bet you Health Flute is really nice. I'll just wait for that. What's the question? You don't trust me anymore since I never show up. I can't just tell you when I'm going to show it. It needs to be a surprise. You love Nintendo, but I'm sure that controller is better than the Switch analog stick. Well, Nintendo's gone out and said their controllers are basically disposable. They say they're like tires and that you'll need to replace them eventually. Which I don't know what that means for the Switch Lite. The only thing is like, I couldn't get this controller working on the Switch. Maybe I was doing something wrong. Very likely I was doing something wrong. Oh, we need one more Great Jaggy Claw. Oh, that's really annoying. I've finished Freedom Unite. Yep, finished it yesterday. Final quest was Diablos. That sub goal will always haunt me. More like bless me. It's more of a blessing than anything. I don't regret it. Did I beat Zenogre? I am getting wildly prepared Amatsu. I just got a bunch of Aqua Glow decos, so we're gonna have speed sharpen, and then we should also have the resources for 3 pitfall traps, and then I will probably also make bombs, and then we'll have trank bombs. So, like, it's happening. Amite seeds. What else? Maybe some mega potions. Please open gamble for Zenogre. Sure. It's still not guaranteed. Like, he's still very difficult. Save before this time? Oh, well, I mean, we've already been saving, but... Early Zenogre? Yeah, I mean, there's a rumor that if you beat Zenogre the first time in the village, the credits play. I have not seen anyone address said rumor. I thought early Zenogre is infinite HP. He absolutely gets within capturable range. I mean, he limped away. I mean, he was sleeping. We'll find out. Is prep just mite seeds and eating this time? You know, I will try and get a... Now that you mention it, we will try and get, like, defense low or defense high from the drink skill. Texas? I'm gonna get blown up constantly. I mean, it's just like the way this is gonna go. Wouldn't somebody have confirmed this already? We're talking about GameFAQs circa like 2011 or 2012, Carrot. What do you think? It's a little bit better than Freedom Unite rumors, but not by much. You know, majority of players back then were actual literal children or man children. Reasons why Shakalakas are just better? To be fair, I could have set the cats to, like, weapon only. I deliberately chose two that were bomb only. Smoke bombs, binoculars, no capture card. Literally one of my favorite moments engaging with a hostile community was a person challenging me to 1v1 him against Uragon, but because he didn't have a capture card. He's like, well, you're just a coward then. Well, maybe I am. Did I get the claw? Yes. All right, that should make things a little bit easier. Is Shakalaka being better Palico's an opinion thing or factual? You could do some really creative things with your Shakalakas that are just flat out impossible to do with felines or Palicos. But the same thing goes for Palicos. There are certain things Palicos can do that the Shakas can't do. You know, like there's a setup in 3U where you can use a cannon Shakalaka with like a very powerful like melee damage Shakalaka. And if you can put a monster to sleep, you can almost always guarantee like a sleep tail cut, which can be handy if you're using like a bowgun or something. No, you can't. There's no cat setup in the game that really does that. Now, obviously, the later you go into the series, the less tail carves matter. But within that regard, I mean, yeah, I'd say it's neat. Obviously, when you get to Gen U, you can do some really crazy stuff with your cats, though. Maybe when we do our GU playthrough, we'll try and run double Beast Cat. See what they do. Might seeds. Will Dota, hello. We are getting geared up. What's a beast cat? It's just a type of cat. GU has like a lot of different varieties. Melee, support, assist, defense, aerial. Beast is just one of them. The beast has like some interesting like buffs he can give. I'm not even really an expert on it at all. I just know it's like a thing. Maybe. How many does this give? We need to get a little bit of money here. We're gonna just get a couple more scraps. I'm gonna get like 5,000, I think. I don't even know if this is much better than just Royal Ludroth. Your eyes glaze over with the GU cat stuff? It's difficult to play cats and have it look interesting. That's probably fine. Yeah, Royal Ludroth is better. You can definitely get some really interesting min-max stuff on your cats, too. Like, there's a lot that you can really spend time on getting into. I want 10 potions. I probably want a couple potions for mega potions. Oh, I probably need... Oh, damn. We probably need some combo books now that I think about it. It's such like a rinky-dink way of getting money, but it like works. So, yeah, I want to get combo book. What is it? Oh, tranquilizers are too. Not that we need them. We need 3,000. So. That's 15. It's 20. It's 25. 30. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to GU. I mean, that's no secret to anyone. But we'll do it. We'll get through it, one way or the other. All right, so combo book 1, combo book 2. So we'll make our pitfall traps, hopefully. I guess we'll save first. Why not? I'm just not a fan of the play style. I mean, maybe this next time around I'll try and play more of a classic play style with less evasion skills. Maybe I'll enjoy it more. But there's just so many things in the game that kind of like negate the agency of the monster you're fighting. Which is normally not a thing you ever worry about in these games, but feels like it's unfair to the enemy a lot of times. So I want at least like what, 5? It's fine. Wow, we can actually get 10 mega potions. That's great. You play classic the most? Yeah, I like classic Monster Hunter a lot. We're gonna be like stacked. Actually kind of need some more. Just sell some of these. How goes the P3rd? It's going pretty well. I mean, we are over preparing for this upcoming Zenogre. But I think we're going to be able to do it. Like, I'm optimistic. Couple small barrel bombs. Grab the 1 honey. Grab the whetstones. Grab the trank bombs. So we've got pitfall trap, 2 trap tools. We actually need nuts. Maybe we'll get some bombs. Some flash bombs wouldn't be bad. Do you want to know what time is Zenogre next? I mean, he's an early Zenogre. Blazing this menu is mesmerizing. I've got a lot of muscle memory. All right, that's good enough. Potion, mega potion, trap tools, herbs, pitfall traps, small barrel bombs, whetstones. That's looking pretty good. The only thing I'm kind of missing is like any sort of meat, but that's okay. Nullberries, they give me a couple. But you're right. We should probably take a couple, shouldn't we? That's not a bad idea. Let's see if we can get defense. It's at the very least attack up small, which is like better than nothing. Okay. We got Riser. Like, that could help, like, a micro amount. Might be able to afford a couple bombs. A couple bombs would be nice. Just take 2. I think that's it. All right. You should have more monsters to hunt in base world. They really do make you fight Gyrototus like an unreasonable amount, don't they? So anyone who's watching has no idea what's going on. We're doing an early quest in the game that involves just killing a Bulldrome. But after you finish clearing the Bulldrome, a Zinogre invades. And normally you're supposed to just leave or you will die. But last night we fought it and we did okay. We're gonna upgrade everything. Oh, you can actually get them for points. That's interesting. I'm gonna believe. I want to save my stones for the Royal Ludroth armor. Well, if we can't do it with this... well, let's just say we're never going to be able to do it. I look very stinky. I am. I thought I already finished the All Monsters challenge. We did in Freedom Unite. The previous challenge we did was all credits, which is a different challenge. It's not the same. Give us gamble? Amatsu, can you hit it again? Want me to hit? Here, I can hit it. I can do it. I will give you 5 minutes. Will definitely take more than 5 minutes. Is chat stinky today? No, chat is never stinky. Chat is like, you know, fresh cut flowers, perfect, beautiful Adonises. Brain like a walnut, but otherwise perfect in every other way. Smooth brain. Smooth, no wrinkles. Not a single wrinkle in chat's brain. My brain has never been smoother. Alright, Bulldrome, I hope it was worth it, because I'm coming over to kick your ass. That was a paddling. Where are the doubters? Oh, they're afraid now. They're a naturally cowardly species, Amatsu. Oh, I didn't bring any gathering stuff. Oh well, no big deal, I guess. Why does Texas keep punching me? You went all in? You're not a coward? Did you go all in, though? I better see if you're on the doubter list and you didn't put in at least 50,000 points, you disgust me. Get your ass beat, loser. I guess we can go get some honey while we wait. You don't even have 50,000 points? Classic sign of a doubter. 916 points? You don't even have any points. Micro points. You put down 50,000? All right. I respect it. Don't judge your micro points. Just be proud of your micro points. I'm gonna have to give them the bomb damage down skill because, like, they keep hitting me. His tail feels like it goes out a little bit farther now than I remember. That was an awkward hit. Putting 2 trillion into new traffic lights. What the hell? What sort of bait is that? You running? Wow. I mean, the start has gone well. bomb. Wow. God damn it. Texas. You win some, you lose some. Oof. Thought I was enough to the side there. I guess this is why we got mega potions, right? Alright, he's gonna pop here. No! Wow. Okay, never mind. Thought he was gonna charge. Excuse me? Oh god! Ah! Omega snipe. I'm running for the believers. That was impressive. I'm not even mad. Is there a point to playing Portable Third if I played 3U and GU? There's some differences. There's some 3rd gen monsters you can only fight here. And there's some game balance stuff that you might enjoy. You coward? I mean, you saw the entirety of the Freedom Unite playthrough, right? Are you really that surprised? Wow, he just like stood there like questioning his existence for a moment. Bugged at the back. I forgot to bring bug nets. I'm so sorry. He's really running. All right, fine. Go ahead, run. Retry with nets, gather and craft, and why? Is this run looking really good? Are you getting a little nervous? Can you charge up a little bit? There's the double horn break. Almost got out of the way in time. Trying to wonder if I should be afraid of this Bullfongo or not. I tried to do my walk away. Okay, so I've got like massive Thunderblight on. Oh, he's already limping. Yo! I guess we'll try and blow up his back. I guess we should also probably, like, cure the Thunderblight. If I lose now, you'll laugh? Well, I've got 3 Pitfall Traps. And multiple Tranks. The question is can he be killed? I would like to find out that answer. I flashed him. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll go back. And we're going to get him in a Pitfall Trap. And we'll see if we can capture him. And then if we can't capture him, then he probably can't be killed. Already choking? I was very ambitious. We'll just use the word very ambitious with that flash bomb. If he can't be killed, we win. I got him to limping. I would either cancel the bet or pay out for believers. Those little creepers, those are the doubters staring in terror. Capturing takes a little bit more work in the older games because you need to actually know when they're capturable. The game doesn't like just like give it to you like in some of the modern games. There it is. Well, that's a nice accomplishment to have. Let's see where the doubters were. Andre Lazo and Trey Dog are the only doubters that I have any respect for. Zravius with 7,000 points. You're pathetic. Amateus, Jokakun, Beatrix, enjoy your points. You use your points so you're down to 40,000? Imagine a doubter not going all in. Yeah, you put your 50k up. I respect it. I really do. Wow. Aw, we only got a shell instead of the horn. Lame. You don't have respect for any doubter? So we got the Jasper box. So what is, like, do they say anything? Is there going to be, like, any recognition that I killed the Zinogre? Is she going to be like, what did you do? Yes, I ran into another monster. I killed it. I defeated the Zinogre. It's already done. Looks like the credit rumor is not accurate. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that we come even remotely close to getting. Well, light bowgun's pretty close. She's too busy living in the past to recognize my achievement. I don't imagine they assumed many people would actually clear that quest. I mean, and why would you? I mean, so... the Boldrome. Oh, well, that's an excellent point. I guess we could and should make some Zinogre stuff for the cats, right? Yeah, I mean, I'd say we earned that, right? You've never gotten the horns before? I would say you're probably right. It could be the same thing as, like, doing the 1 or 2 star guild quests. Some points or some things are locked out from you. What? I've got the scraps. It won't let me make anything. What the hell? That's so lame. I'll take my money. It's probably locked behind a certain hunter rank or a certain guild quest rank, I bet. That's actually... I'm a little upset. Health flute? Health flute's fine. I mean, what is the real reward for that? You could maybe make some slightly better selling scraps to scrap glitch abuse, and that's it. Texas can only have bombs? They are bomb only. I am going to make them beast cats in the GU playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how good the AI-controlled beast cats are. I'm assuming they're probably okay, and they're supposedly they give buffs, so I'm just kind of curious to see what that's like. All right, well, we should do fine against this Kuropeko. I mean, we've got water. I forget if he's weakest to water or ice. I think it might actually be ice. The bubble tea modifier bag? I remember that one. That one was good. Did you skip Gen 1 because they all show up in Gen 2 anyways? You got it. That and, like, there's just not as many redeeming qualities in Gen 1. I mean, it would be a lot of time spent farming Rathalos and Rathian. And I think the guild or whatever, like, you gotta kill, like, 50 of each. It's just, like, it's not... I mean, will we do it someday? Maybe, but we're not doing it as part of this challenge. See, I'm really disappointed. I mean, if we want to make a fire weapon, we might end up making the Kuropeko sword and shield. Because it just takes so long before we can get a fire weapon. Yeah, it's like, there's just not a lot of redeeming things of Gen 1. Like, it's nice. It is different. It has a different feel. That's for damn sure. But I don't think it brings a lot to the party. You know, especially like when you're fighting the G rank monsters in Freedom Unite or the Neckgoat monsters in Freedom Unite, and then you're fighting Gen 1 monsters, you're like, it's fun as a novelty, but it doesn't. And the balance is all over the place. It's just weird. Where are you? Oh, maybe he's in 9. Does Gen 1 feel like a full prototype? I mean, Gen 1 still feels fun. Like, going back to play it, like, like, it's not bad. Especially, like, Monster Hunter 1 on the PlayStation 2 is actually pretty fun. Freedom has, like, the weird inputs, so that's less fun. But in terms of, like, any sort of balance, you know, reasonable challenge and stuff like that, you know, I mean, we could spend all day farming Macalite. Amatsu does not show up in 3U. Amatsu, Tigrex, Acantor, Acanlos, Brute Tigrex, all those guys are missing. Majestic. He's coming here, right? Already got a wing, which is nice. Oh. Here's the great Jaggy. I think dung bombs actually work here, so maybe I'll use it. Oh, I got the wrong one though. I feel like I may as well just kill him. I don't think I'm going to make any of his gear, but we might need some of his pieces to make an upgrade for weapons. God, these bombs! Did I end up restarting the portable third save? I mean, all of these challenges you're ever going to see me do, Larry Boy, are either going to be brand new saves or at most imported saves to get you like a little bit of a head start. But it'll always be, you know, a character from scratch progress-wise. It's like we were able to import a Monster Hunter portable second G save in. It got us no rewards. 1 minute ad break. People are going to miss out on Kuropeko if you do that. That Great Jagras. Oh, did I say Great Jagras or Great Jaggy? Oh, we did restart, and we actually did end up killing Zinogre. Because I didn't save. Yeah, you just missed the Zinogre kill. It was literally the quest before this one. In an ad for Nerf guns? Does that appeal to you in any way? Are you a target audience for Nerf guns? I think I just got the face. Yeah. That does all the breaks. I'll tell you, Element does make getting breaks so much easier. Hey, why are you running? Thanks to your VPN, it was in Dutch, so you got an ad for Nerf guns in Dutch? We call it Devil Joe? Not in low rank. At least I hope not in low rank. I remember actually carting to this Kuropeko in a semi-recent, and by semi-recent I mean within the last year, playthrough with auto guard gun lance. He like stagger locked me with his fire attack, and without guard +1, you just get like knocked back to hell. How did I decide what weapon I'd be using? Portable Third is not an incredibly long game, and Element is very good in it. And it had been a long time since I'd done a Dual Blades playthrough of any particular length. I guess we did our Gen U playthrough with Dual Blades, but I don't know if that one really counted. Jagras is not a very good name. It's similar. I use the poison battle axes. They're okay. You had a job interview today? How did it go? Why do they always hit me? They keep hitting me. It's like, knock it off, balls. Really, I'll help to call you back. Me too. Finding a good employer nowadays is rare. 30-minute drive? That's not bad. That's really not bad. All right, so let's take a look. Let's pull up the weapon list. Maybe I will make the fire dongos. Lobby Dogs, welcome back. We just beat Kuropeka. So if I look at dual blade weapon tree, go all the way to the bottom. The pink dumplings. The issue is like they have yellow sharpness, which makes me feel like they're just like almost useless. Just doesn't seem worth it. It's really very disappointing. Because, like, I would love to use them, but there's just, like, no reason to. Because, like, yellow sharpness gives you 0.75 to your element, which is, like, a pretty huge nerf. If they had really good raw, maybe, but, I mean, they've got 110 raw. It's not the worst in the world. But, like, the Ludroth pair is just going to be stronger. Oh, well, we're going to be getting ice now, and then we're going to use the ice to farm Royal Ludroth. Really, we're going to be going through the game with a lot of ice. Ice and water. Really. We might end up getting poison. I don't think we're going to upgrade it to high rank. But at least until we can get fire and thunder and dragon. Snow Twins. Upgrades out of the Jaggy Shotel. So it's a good thing we fought the Great Jaggy, because we're going to need to upgrade out of him. Which upgrades out of the Yukomo Blades. How does the Nugger go? Killed it. Went pretty smooth. I got a little greedy at one point, so I carded once. But otherwise, it was fine. So probably gonna just buy the full alloy. Kind of makes me feel silly. But, I mean, it gives me at least critical eye +1. The only thing beneficial that came out of fighting the Zinogre was being able to take his scraps and sell them. So, like, we could get these Zinogre shells. Like this. And that's like, what is that, 750 every time I do that? Pretty lame. But I guess, you know, I don't know, better than nothing. Should be good enough. We're still going to be making banana baby armor. That hasn't changed. It's actually just shy of being able to get speed sharpener. But, I mean, we've got all the decorations we need, so. That was miserable. Please never do that to me again. Can I even make expert decos? Oh, I can. Oh, God, they're out of sharpened fangs. Oh, that's the worst. Kirsika, hello. I guess we're not doing that. Mm-mm. Nope. Could actually make the health skill if we really cared. But we're not gonna... We're only going to be wearing this for a little bit anyways. I think I need to buy worms. Let's go buy worms. I mean, this is an upgrade over the bone. We get critical eye +1, which is like, it's not nothing. But yeah, I want to make Ludroth weapon, not Ludroth, Lagambi weapon. And then we're going to fight, farm up the banana baby. I think Delics are the only thing for sharpened fangs in this game. There might be something else. Grinded for so many Zinogre Claws and Jaspers and Rise. Can I farm those? I was saying earlier, like, we might make the very first Zinogre weapon, but... for the most part, we're going to be going for Baleful Giganox. It's just better element. And obviously I don't know, obviously, but dual blades benefit a lot from that. Rathalos armor for full critlet? I mean, high rank Rathalos armor is actually pretty good for dual blades. I mean, it gets 7 points into fire. Who is Banana Baby? Royal Ludra. You're the banana baby. You've been the banana baby this entire time. We've been trying to wake you up. It's going to be a little while before you have anything, huh? It's not like Lagambi is a particularly difficult fight. And it's really like, it's questionable whether or not it's worth having runner anyways. I do feel like it'd be a lot safer. If you're in demonized mode in this game, you have an extra 15% raw power, which is not nothing. Forget, is Bareth on it? Yep. Yep, anything that was in base try is in portable third. Although there's certain things in portable third that didn't make it over to 3U. Auto guard gunlance? I actually feel like it's balanced. Like, people freaked out so much over it back in the day. Positively and negatively. Had some people that, like, absolutely loved it, and some people that, like, absolutely hated it. Thought it broke the game, but, like, I don't know. Chances are, if somebody thinks that gunlance is overpowered in a game, they've got some interesting takes otherwise. C-Deus is not in portable third? Okay, very fair. C-Deus is not in portable third. Neither is Legiacris, actually. So, I guess a couple guys did not make the jump from try to portable third. Anything from try is in 3U, though. So. Look at that face. He's got a much deeper voice than it sounds like he would, right? He's got a sensitive tuchus. So he's an interesting monster in that. You want to be going for his butt most of the time? Again. Probably because he's enraged. We check if I have a sensitive tuchus? I do. The head must be the weak point. The head actually does take good damage. But I think the butt is actually, like, really the weakest spot. And, the head does have a break, so if possible, you want to try and go for it. You want to pet him? He's cute. Now I'm going to eat a couple hits just trying to get these hits off on the head. How many monsters left for the challenge? Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Gen Ultimate, World, and then Rise. In terms of, like, total monsters forever, I mean, we've cleared a lot, actually. I don't know if we're going to get that head break. Freedom Unite only took 80 hours, which is actually a lot less than I thought it would take. Doing P3rd for Amatsu? Isn't she in GU? I'm kind of separating things out by generation. And this is the only time to fight Amatsu in 3rd gen, so. Same thing with a Cantor, Canlos, and Tigrix. This would be like so much better if decent fire dual blades existed. Go to town on those butt cheeks. We can do this. Poor little guy. I agree. He deserved better. So it will probably take at least one more to get the parts for the dual blades, unless we get extremely lucky. We need... Let's see here. 6 pelts, 2 plastrons, 2 claws. Did you try Zinogre again? Yes. Any success? Yes. We got absolutely nothing for completing it, though. Like, honestly, I want to say, like, a waste of time, but... You could sell his parts. You can't even make cat parts. Stopped by yesterday and you brought good memories for Freedom Night. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, wish I could keep playing it longer, but, you know. We've got plans after all. You know, I feel like hitting the head was like a little bit of a waste of a time there. Would you say Rise will be easier to play on PC? Yes and no. I mean, having like complete custom controls can make certain things a lot easier. Gyro controls for bow though, I mean, that's a certain something special right there. Get the GU ASAP. I will get the GU so I can skip it as quickly as I can. Jaggy Shoto. Yukomo Blades. Start with those. I think we gotta go get some wood. Or not. Longsword was tedious in the hotkeys? I mean, I always play with the controller anyways, so I almost never notice anyways. So that's what we need. We need 2 more bird wyvern things. Gonna fight both 4-gen raging brackies. If I can beat it in 4U, I do not need to fight it in GU. That's the plan. Let's register this. For Xbox, PS, or Switch controller for Rise? I mean, obviously, if I've got to choose one, I would only ever choose the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. Now available at Best Buy. If I didn't have the Thrustmaster, I wouldn't be able to play video games. I mean, like I said, for bow in particular, not even bowgun, but for bow, having a gyro-enabled controller is handy. Is it really any different It is a very nice Xbox style controller. I'm assuming they'll give me bird whipping things. You know, most PlayStation 4 controllers I've had, the rubber is worn off the analog. I mean, standard Xbox controllers, like, they work. But not having, like, back buttons nowadays, like, I don't know. All these next-gen consoles, they couldn't even bother to put back buttons on them. Like, who the hell cares about, like, haptic feedback on the triggers? I mean, it's neat, I guess. Like, it's an interesting gimmick, but, like, I don't know. Give us back buttons. You know, I spent much more money on a professional Xbox controller. I'm during my sponsorship period, so I gotta be careful what I say. It was expensive and it broke down within 6 months. Like, literally every component that could break in it started to break down. Like, the triggers broke down, the bumpers broke down, one of the sticks developed a drift. It was heavy to begin with. It's unbelievable. I'm a very petty man, and I certainly have a long memory when it comes to when I buy a product and it screws me over. They never asked for a speaker on the controller? You know, I feel like the Wii remote happened to be really popular because it had motion controls and Grandma and Grandpa wanted to play bowling. And then people took everything that was on the Wii remote and was like, hey, we should copy this. And there was like a little speaker. You may have never used it, but there's like a tiny little speaker in the Wii remote. Any other examples of gathering spots that use the carve animation? I don't know. No, the Thrustmaster's fine. Buttons, nice and clicky. D-pad, nice and good. Analogs, like, perfectly fine and replaceable if they get drift. The issue is like any analog, it's broken down to this. Any analog that has like an actual click function on it will just flat out break down at some point. It's a very difficult switch to input into controllers. And so unless you can like actually repair it, like chances are it'll just fail on you someday. Snow slicers. All right, so we need 4 more pelts. That's a lot of ice. Was it 18? Oh, wow. The Great Baggy actually gets some pretty good raw in there, huh? The little speaker in the Wii remote would scream, "Help me," while playing Mario? That's terrifying. Why would it do that? Help me! We good? Guess I'll put some stuff there. You should send your tri-character to the Wii remote to take to your friend's house? That was a really cool feature. I actually really liked that. I never did much with it, but it was cool that it existed. So we'll have water, ice. Water we can use on Baroth that I know we're going to have to fight. I don't know if we'll be fighting a Ranguratora. Obviously, Legambi is fine for farming Zinogre. I mean, even water felt like kind of okay. I don't know if Giganox takes any water. He probably doesn't take any ice. What's everyone's opinion on the movie cast? I mean, what can you even say about that? That's just like modern Hollywood distilled into its purest, most bizarre form possible. Like, it's beyond a meme. Like, it's like a farce. I mean, Agnactor will be fine to farm for fire dual blades, because we're going to have water. My dung bomb. It almost reminds me of like the sort of casting they did for Wreck-It Ralph. You know, getting like those sort of like mainline characters. I mean, you know, and to their defense, I mean, Wreck-It Ralph was a popular movie. It was okay. It's just going to be weird having Mario not be like Mario. Because like Wreck-It Ralph, he's like a completely original character. You didn't have any preconceived notions of what he would sound like. Think about a farce as an ancient time meme? Absolutely. They like their memes. To meme is to be human. Mads Mikkelsen playing Gore in Monster Hunter 2. Gore Magala was confirmed in the Monster Hunter movie to be a Rathalos subspecies. You may not like it, but it's true. I only ever saw the first Wreck-It Ralph King, and I mean, it was good. It was good enough. It was bizarre hearing Sarah Silverman in a movie made essentially for children, or for families at the very least, given her normal brand of comedy. But I mean, whatever. Is that actually true? Let's just say from the moment the Monster Hunter movie hit Amazon digital streaming or whatever, there's been subtitles in place over a monster that would appear to be a Gore Magala, but the subtitles explain that it is not a Gore Magala. It is instead a Rathalos. And I had an interview with the director, and he assured me that they took great pains to make sure as much accuracy was going to be spent in the movie as possible, to the point where they wanted to make sure they had the exact right modeling on the Diablo's claws. So, you know, the movie's not wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong for thinking that the Monster Hunter movie would make some sort of mistake. Of all the things to mauled about the movie, the subtitle's the one you choose to fixate on? I'm not fixating on it. That's updated lore. I mean, everything else was a design / creative choice, whether you like it or not. Ooh. No, it's important, Fish Kebab, to remember. Gormagala is not a Rathalos subspecies. Gormagala is Rathalos. So, just... I gotta stop you right there. Haven't watched the movie yet? Is it worth? I like the costume design. Some of the effects are okay. There's a long stretches of the movie that feature human-on-human combat, which is not necessarily the reason why I want to watch a Monster Hunter movie. And then, like, every single monster in the movie is, like, something out of Resident Evil in that it wants to kill you. But outside of that, I mean, there's some okay parts. Do I want these? Do I want to equip them? I don't know. Fumalo, how was the early Zinogre? Oh, the second time around, I demolished him. We did good. Why they mixed up a Cephalos with a Remobra? I don't remember seeing that in the subtitles. That being said, Fume, you get nothing, essentially, for killing the Zinogre, so. Take that for what you will. I mean, it would be neat. I mean, people have been talking about, like, what a PvP mode in this game would look like for a long time. I mean, I've got my own idea of what, you know, you could do with it. You know, you'd make it more as, like, a fun side thing to do. And I think that would be the issue is, like, if they're going to invest time and resources into making that's a fun side thing to do, they could have spent those resources just expanding the game. That being said, they did do something like that in DOS. It's not unheard of. They already have a lot of the infrastructure in place with kind of the way that the, you know, Wyvern riding is set up in Rise. So if we're ever going to see it, like ever, in any reasonable amount of time, it'll be a Rise edition. Sunbreak or something. Oh, that's right. We were going to farm up Royal Lujoth. We're going to make the Royal Lujoth armor. The arm wrestling game in the World Gathering Hub? Dude, that's hard, man. Yeah, we're going to mess this Ludroth up. Woo! Get ready, banana baby. I'm coming for your face. Yeah, I think Runner with Speed Sharpen should last us all the way to high rank. You're gonna go to bed? Good night, Lubby Dubs. In 8 hours, I will be streaming, so if you're awake for that, I will see you then. Make a side game? I mean, you know, Capcom is happy to license out third-party companies to make all these bizarre Resident Evil PvP games. It's not unreasonable to think that they might eventually license a company to try and make a weird side Monster Hunter game. The only reason that may not happen is, you know, Ryozo's position in the company. It's kind of like his series. He might have some overarching quality control that he wants to see maintained and would not want to see his game, like, perverted by an outside company. is this banana baby? Is he all the way in 10? This is annoying. Get over here. It's probably just for this cutscene. And then he probably just shows up earlier. Yeah, I mean, it just, like, I just feel like overall they're fairly protective over the Monster Hunter series. Weird mobile games notwithstanding. Wish they'd stop licensing out their IPs to Anderson to make movies, though. He is an extremely profitable director, Gwyneth Century. That's all I'll say. He knows how to make a profit. How to split the profits with his wife? I mean, in defense of that, he is by far not even remotely the only movie director that has decided to turn his movies into a family affair. Specifically with putting their wife into a leading action role in a bunch of, like, skin-tight outfits. Which, personally, I'm not sure if I would ever be down with that, but I mean, whatever, works for them. They both get a paycheck. And like I said, it's always profitable, so. Oops. Don't yuck his yum? Sure. Amelia is Anderson's wife, has been for a long time. Like a really long time. Can cancel the end of attacks and arm quits for dual blades like that? Sure. I've done it periodically. I mostly use it to get out of demonized mode. At least until I get runner. I get a little spooked when I'm in demonized mode because I don't want to run out of stamina. Run out of stamina. But with banana baby armor, I will be safe. Ooh, no. I'm kind of shocked that, like, nothing broke there. Weird. Dual blade playthrough? Yeah, it's going to be a little bit more work, but it's fun. The one combo that I really like that exists in this game, and I don't know that I've ever used it in any other game, is this circle to triangle. I really like that. Like this attack. How many games have that attack? Like, am I just crazy? I guess we should probably sharpen again. Is the Sword and Shield Bash worth it in Portable Third? I forget if it has element in this game. I mean, if you ever want to get like 1 KO off on a monster that's particularly weak to KO, GU? With what style? I've never used that combo in World. You've never thought of actually comboing with duels? You just button mash? I mean, I respect it. You just soloed G5 Grimclaw? Congratulations, Oz. I mean, it's definitely an issue in some of the older games. Like, classic dual blade player is a person that's constantly sucking down Mega Dash Juice and just only using Demon Dance. Which, if you've got elemental dual blades and, like, for some reason you constantly have openings, is not necessarily the worst thing in the world. But there's definitely a lot more moves than Demonize, Demon Dance. And it is worth exploring them. We'll just kill these guys. We're probably going to need some more baby loot drop parts, right? Now, in some games, staying in demonized mode does make sense. Like, some games have it so you get an extra 15% attack. This game is one of those. I mean, the thing is that, like, for damage, like, assuming you've got any sort of demon gauge up, the mini demon dance is about as good damage as the mega demon dance if you do 2 of them. I mean, 50%. I mean, it's not like duels are doing that much raw damage anyways. Guess we'll just start from the top. Demonize gives win press? It does. Yep. Some games it gives you a speed boost. Some games it doesn't. Like World in particular, I know you get a speed boost if you're demonized. Naruto run around. Fastest move speed in the game outside of Hunting Horn Fits. Keep on trucking move. Rise also has the speed boost. I forget if it has 2 different types of demonize or not. I think it does. I think one of them is slower, isn't it? What happens when the bar fills up? You just get an enhanced moveset when you're not in demonized mode. It's sometimes referred to as Archdemon mode. It's why it's kind of nice to always be at least in Archdemon mode. Because at least starting with World, you can't have infinite stamina. So you're going to have to go out of it. You're going to want to be able to do something without just like the very dumpy non-Archdemon moveset. I'm going to need another crest. Need some killer beetles. Killer beetles are flooded forest, right? I think they're flooded forest. Here's one in the flooded forest anyways, so. The grind begins. It's not going to be that bad. He dies in like 5 minutes, so. What if he starts in 7 or 2? Probably 7. Well, actually, it could be 4. Well, actually, we'll go through 2. Why does the Gypceros iron headbreak drop iron ore sometimes? Maybe he got like a faulty light crystal. It's a start. They're tweaking out on each other. I think there are certain items the cats cannot steal. Like they're locked out of stealing certain things. Like I don't think they could steal like power charms and stuff like that. Oh, at the very last quest in Freedom Unite, we had a cat steal our Book of Combos too. Thank you, Miguel. I think that's both head breaks. This will, we've hit the tail enough. It should be popping off soon. He does hit hard sometimes. Banana baby? Soon. Soon we will become the banana baby. Oh, I should have probably sharpened there. There's actually like no excuse for this. I got speed sharpened and everything. Nice job, cat. I just feel like runner is going to be so beneficial. Like, you know, unless you really go out of your way to try and find a way to get dash juices, like, and I'm not going to want to be, like, farming Royal Ludroth periodically for dash juices. I know you can unlock the ability to send your cats out, like Trenya, and there probably are areas that get you dash juices fairly regularly. But even then, like, having to constantly drink them and stuff feels kind of lame. You know, I'm really appreciating the combo options on dual blades as well. Like, it feels interesting. Like, there's actually a lot more thought process that goes into it than you'd imagine. Do I think Trenya is immortal? Maybe he found something on his adventures that makes him immortal. Kind of scary to think about. I like the elemental effects in this game. If we ever really need to get, like, a lot of killer beetles, like, I could just do the gathering quest for this. It's not that big of a deal. Same thing for World Dual Blades? Yes and no. It almost feels more involved here than in World. Because, like, there's so much damage in World locked behind the Demon Dance. And the mini Demon Dance. World always felt more about, like, how well can you manage your stamina. A lot of scales. I think we need a crest, and we didn't get one. Sixfold in a Demon Dance, but it's not always safe. I guess it depends on the hit zone too, right? Sixfold probably does more raw damage. At least in Rise, I mean, that was the balance of it. Yeah, I need another crest. Probably just need 2 crests though, total though, right? Almost enough killer beetles. Let's get back in there. This would be three Royal Ludroth kills. I guess the crest, I mean, I think maybe it's not even a, may not even be a quest reward option. Might be break only. Colby. I think that's our last killer beetle we need. Get an extra couple just to be safe. Kill Bill were great films. They were okay, and I don't want to sound like a baby. Some of them felt like really excessively violent. Like, I know that's like kind of Quentin Tarantino's thing. And I generally love all of his movies. But there were definitely some scenes that was like, ooh. It's like trying to set a record for the amount of blood effects or gore effects, you know? Hateful Eight, though, great movie. You should check it out if you haven't. There's supposedly like an extended version or something like that on Netflix. They like turned it into like a series. I don't really know what the hell happened there. Nibble Snarf, hello. Did not watch Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I'll probably watch it eventually because like I am a fan of Quentin Tarantino. If anything, he writes interesting dialogue. It's not realistic dialogue. Nobody talks like that. But it is interesting. He just killed Texas and Miguel. Yeah, they traded Bruce Lee. I have no idea. I don't even understand, like, I don't even know what the premise of the movie is. Is the movie cut into 4 parts? Like, is there any extra scenes? Or is it literally the... Well, I mean, the movie was long, but I don't remember it being 4 hours. That's interesting. Certain aspects of the attack have ESP. I wasn't even in Demonize. You could run. The last movie I saw, God, it sucked. Halloween Kills? Those of you who don't know, they like did like a soft reboot, relaunch of the Halloween series in 2018. And that one was pretty okay. You're like, all right, they're going to put a little thought and a little bit of budget. That's great. What I didn't know is apparently it wasn't just one movie. I'm sure it was designed just to be one movie. But they're like, we're going to turn this into a trilogy. Obviously, I want to stay as far away from spoilers as possible, but when you know you've got a trilogy and you're in the middle movie, what is there to do? I'll say this, if you're a sick bastard and you just want to watch Michael Myers brutally murder people, it does that. It does that part very well. I want to stay as far away from spoilers as possible, but it was clear to me that that movie was made like I almost feel like they filmed part 2 and part 3 at the same time. And they just used all the extra footage they could to cobble together the middle part. And presumably the third part will actually like have like better stuff. But maybe that's like pure copium. That could just be pure copium. I'm not talking about Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I'm talking about Halloween Kills right now, by the way. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a fan. It's just the dumbest plot. And in some ways, like, invalidates the plot of the previous better movie. Whatever. Streamlow Bimlow. It's me. Hey, we got some crests. Alright, we might be able to make everything now. Certainly going to be able to make the helm. That actually needs a tail? Immature sponge. That's from, like, baby Ludroth, right? Done Freedom Unite? I mean, is 30 hours fast? I feel like 30 hours is not, like, super fast. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, whatever. We'll do honey, we'll do mushrooms. I'm going to skip the fields for a while. 30 hours? No, I'm sorry. 80. I don't know why I said 30. That's a complete lie. Decently faster Cryptis Fatalis. I mean, I was really worried it was going to take much longer to get through White Fatalis. Like, my concern was, like, I wasn't going to be able to hack it. You know, I was going to become a fraud and not be able to finish everything else properly, but I mean, it worked out, so. Because the White Fatalis, you have like 50 minutes to burn through 9,000 life with a huge section of like armor mode on a monster that loves to fly around. So like it could have easily gone like mega south. It just didn't though, it worked out. Expecting you to catch me stream Freedom Unites a couple times, so every time you went on Twitch, you didn't see me? I've had fairly consistent streaming hours. I don't know what time zone you're in. EST, it's like around 12 to 4. And then 7 to 11, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I just take the night stream off on Wednesdays. And then I stream like a little bit longer for just one sort of longer stream on Saturdays. Again, starting around like 12 or so. I've been taking Sundays off. I reserve the right to take Sundays off until Rise PC comes out. Your CST, so... You know, I mean, if you turn on at night, I'd probably be on. I mean, 6 to 10 for you then? That's an immature spin. There's always the shameful VOD squad. It's 9 p.m. right now? Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can only get me night stream then. Wait, what the hell is CEST? Is that not Central Time? What the hell is that? No stream, you can't take days off. I understand. I'm sorry. I know I'm on thin ice. Central European Time? Europeans aren't real. Can't convince me of that. Central European Summertime? That's a funny time zone. We are going to take a couple days off next month. Around U.S. Veterans Day. My mom's going to come visit, which that's exciting. I haven't seen her in over a year. Am I going to play Rise or Elden Ring in January? I'm certainly not going to play Elden Ring. It got delayed. Did you not hear the news? Elden Ring's coming out in February. Hate to be the one to break it to you. There's still a network test going on in November, though. Can we talk to mom? No way I'm exposing you to my mother. No way. I care about her too much. I'm not going to stream with my mom. Yeah, no, we're in Portable 3rd. We got there. We did it. Tactical delay. They don't want to compete with Rise. Is it the network test or is it the full game is console exclusive when it releases? If you think about it, Kirasika, as my mother, she has definitely had to wipe my butt cheeks before. She could describe it to you in agonizing detail. There's probably some Woodroth in 8, right? You're thinking about it? You're messed up. You got problems. What the hell? You're like, give us the deets! Sneak us the pic! We know you have one! Why not mom stream? She's not even visiting for that long. She's like coming on like a Thursday, and then she's leaving on a Sunday. She's only gonna be like 3 days. Can I ask her about the lemon? I'm not gonna promise you. If an opportunity arises, I will ask her about the lemon. Politics with mom? I mean, we've got honestly similar politics. You showed your mom the Rip Grandma clip and she was horrified? Rip Grandma! Does mom know about Jump Shark? I don't know that I ever went into that exact in detail with her. He failed the lemon test. We knew at that point there wasn't much hope for him. She also hates highways. I don't think she gets as passionate as I do. Which patch of Monster Hunter World is this one? The Monster Hunter Portable 3rd patch. So we needed the Tacit, right? Banana baby time. She'll not be surprised. We talked about my 3066 rank. She was very proud of me. No, not that. Eat lemons on stream. No way, man. They're like bad for your teeth. You don't think anyone is as passionate as me? I don't consider myself that passionate about it. I guess it works out that way, though. So how much water attack does this give us? Stuff his little old man face in that hood. Lemon boy. I love it. Oh, wow. It's 1 point away from water attack up. That's crazy. And we could fit it too. Holy crap. Yeah. That's amazing. Wow, that's actually really good. How much did that boost the water by? 3? 4? 1. It's a rounding error somewhere, so... Hey, it's more damage, right? The important thing is we've got Marathon Runner now. And we are going to be upgrading this set. How am I already out of armor spheres? Yo, that's miserable. Yo, give me the armor spheres. Do I have to buy them? I don't have any points. I can't afford that. Okay, so we got to make it with water and ice from now on. Time to get hauling eggs, Lemon Boy. The runner, actually, that would work for it, though. Lagambi, Royal Ludroth, Great Ragi, Baroth. Scoops! Thank you. Great Ragi is weak to water. Pretty sure. Dos Thragi. Oh, actually weaker to ice? Huh. Oh, alright. Fair enough. I could have sworn he was weak to water. Does it change in the later games, or is it always ice? Dosa Froggy? I don't know why I'm taking a drink here. This is like the most unnecessary drink I've ever had. How's everyone doing? Deep Vero, has Froggy always been weak? Is he weak to ice or water in the modern games? Always been weak to ice. I feel like my world is crumbling around me. It's just so awkward having, like, water and ice. Because most things, if they're weak to one, are just weak to another. Like, you know, thunder or fire would be so nice to have accompanied to one. I mean, he's poison, right? So, like, water would wash away poison? Whatever. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Did that scare some of you? I'm sorry. I tried to walk away. Oh, he's up in 10 committing war crimes, I think. That's a great sneeze. I mean, it got the job done. He's literally bullying this Slagtop. That's like chemical weapons, man. That's not right. The Geneva suggestion. I'm gonna kill your children in front of you. What are you doing now, Froggy? Who is the monster now? I mean, once you change the rules, don't complain. It's not favoring you anymore. I actually gotta kind of be a little careful here. That's some considerable poison. Was Roggy the best drone type monster? I like him better than Macau. I mean, cracked out Speed Baggy is pretty special. Good job, team. Did you consider Greatest Jagras a drone? If you did, that would win, right? I mean, honestly, like, in terms of, like, a good fight, Greatest Jagras. That was quick. I mean, that's elemental dual blades. They're really good. What's the challenge you're doing? You're just playing for nostalgia. We are clearing every monster in the mainline Monster Hunter series. I will give you an example. I will demonstrate to you visually what's going on. So, what do we clear today? Great Roggy. We killed Zinogre. Against all odds. Peko. Gambi. Deep Pharaoh, thank you. And so, we already did... Oh, hold on, let me show you. We already did Freedom Unite. And these are all the things we killed in Freedom Unite. I crit my pants 69? Wasn't that a joke on the stream at one point? I can't remember, but thank you. I think we made that a similar joke. But it's beautiful to have you. Thank you for your Prime Gape sub. Can you make a more stock PowerPoint transition? You like that? That? I think this one's pretty good. I like this one. Except you see... Ah! I'm going away! Help me! The real shepherd is me gone! No! Ah! Every time this we switch presentations, the old me dies and a new one is created. Welcome to Shepherd version 4.0. Very prestige. Don't think about the old shepherds. They're fine. They're all in a farm relaxing and enjoying life. I want to watch The Prestige again now. It's a good movie, man. I like that movie. Is it on streaming? Anything? It's such a pain in the ass. Like, remember that one brief moment in time when, like, Netflix was the only company that knew about streaming videos, and everybody just gave them, like, their full movie catalogs, and you just go on and just, like, watch it. And now you go to Netflix, and it's all their own, like, as cheaply produced content as humanly possible with, like, 4 movies from, like, 2008. No, not YouTube. Netflix. Netflix before it had ads, like, literally getting piled into your butthole. Like, they're trying to win some sort of, like, award for how many people they can cram into a phone booth. Except it's your butthole. And ads. Right? No? Just me? Remember Netflix mailed you a disc? I think they still had that for like a minute. They got rid of it though. Bear off. Got a bear off. Did you watching Squid Game because it adds every 0.2 seconds? I don't know what you're talking about. Where are you watching Squid Game that you're getting ads? All right, bear off. God, his try version was so powerful. His try version was like so intense. Like you think you know Barov, you know nothing. You know nothing until you fought Try Barov. That's the real Barov. Everything that has come after is a pale imitation. Jade Baroth is fun. He's still not Try Baroth. World Baroth may as well just be... Like, they may as well get rid of Great Jagras and just put Baroth in. I tried World or Rise demo on a high refresh rate monitor. How is it? I have not tried Rise. World looks great. The only thing sad about World is ever since they released the Iceborne patch, I've not been able to get over 120 FPS at 1080p without, like, compromising the visual quality. But for a while, I was able to get the FPS up to, like, over, like, 160 base World. Bring back the Scorpions? There's really no reason not to. I mean... What are they doing with those designs now? Is Giganoxen try? Yep. You like 4K 60? I prefer 1080 120 if I can get it. But I mean, respect, you know, I understand. As long as you're locked 60, games are very playable. It's just usually there's like mild gameplay advantages to higher refresh rate as well. You know, things are more responsive. Oops. Weapons moveset change a lot from Freedom Unite to Portable Third. Almost every weapon got a very major redesign between Freedom Unite and Portable Third. That's why there was a bunch of weapons that were not included in tries. They were really trying to rethink all of the monsters and all of the weapons. It was almost as big of a change to the weapons in the series as the changes between 1 and DOS. You like resolution 240p 30 FPS with dips to 20? What 3DS title are you playing? Stop bowling that bear off? He's got to get mudded for me to do real damage now. Yeah, I mean, having G-Sync or FreeSync turned on does definitely help a lot with making, you know, certain types of games that are maybe not perfect at maintaining stable frame rates look better. I mean, for me, like, I play at a lock 60 most of the time anyways when I'm streaming because it just looks better in OBS for you guys. If my ISP and Twitch ever get their act together, I would gladly stream at 120 FPS, but is Element worth going for in GU? Certainly worth it for dual blades. Not sure what weapon you're talking about, so it's hard to say. But yeah, GU has a lot of good elemental weapons. You know, depending on the monster you're fighting, it could be very worth it. It could just be completely unnecessary. I like 4U a lot. I don't love GU, but I definitely love 4U. Yeah, mounting in 4U can take a lot of challenge away. I mean, especially if you're going like, you know, Insect Glaive and you can just constantly mount on demand. Yeah, Mount was definitely a bit broken in 4U, for sure. Are Miguel and Texas both bomb cats or one of them mixed? They are both bombs only. They've gone all in. I mean, once you had, like, the fully upgraded, maxed out Y-Stones, I guess it wasn't the end of the world. Why? For entertainment. Entertainment purposes only. Joe Pang, hello. Anything else? I think this is the last one. Yep. Rathian. she take any ice damage? She takes equal water and ice. I guess we'll go water then. You know, the 17. Actually, the Legambi still might beat it out. Was Legambi 18? It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I'm like counting the pixels over here. That's as tight of a weapon as I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, huh? What? You're back from a nap? Welcome back. Huh? Can't see crap. Texas was not loyal before. He is definitely... Don't believe his lies. He's not loyal now. Health flute? Alright. How about you? Demon flute? You tried to make that soup I mentioned? Oh yeah? How'd it go? You bungled the salt? What did you do? Did you like dump like a whole tablespoon in or something? I only use 4 cups of water. It's not a huge soup. Oh my god, no way. I just keep adding salt to taste until you could until you're like, you know what? That's salty enough. Just like a little sprinkle at a time. Not used to making soups? I'm not going to claim to be some sort of like soup god. What if I have big cups? Do you not have a measuring cup? Do you just have like enormous cups? This is going to be like the wine o'clock time. You said, I only had a glass of wine, but you're able to pour like a whole 1.5 liters into your cup. I mean, all I'll say is like adding the noodles and heavy cream would kind of counteract the slightly healthy experience of eating the soup. But if it tastes good, I mean, whatever. If you like it. I mean, you could just keep adding water and adding other ingredients. Just keep adding water and vegetables until it balances out on the whole. I mean, honestly, I would probably just start over. I'd strain out the vegetables and just start over with a new broth. If the broth was spoiled. But I mean, whatever. I mean, you do you, obviously. I don't... If you like it, then that's good. Fishing season 7? 9, maybe? I'm sure she gets, like, a cutscene. Oh, she's probably an 8. Oh, what the hell am I thinking? Too many cooks will spoil the broth. That could definitely happen. So having runner is kind of handy for running around the map. Get him, Rathian. Defend your home. you have an all-time favorite monster? Is it Nergigante? Nergigante is probably one of my favorite monsters to fight in Monster Hunter. Normal Nergigante, not Ruiner Nergigante. Just to be clear. I just really like his mechanics. I mean, I would even add 18 Nergigante. Only because he's like the hardest version. A lot of people complain about the palm slam, but he kind of needs something. Like, you don't just want like a pushover. I mean, I think you had a lot of people that were approaching 18 Nergigante with like a TA mindset, in that they wanted to feel like they had infinite safe openings. And when you're not able to play the way that you want to play, I can see how emotions can get a little high. The Pepika Slam really wasn't that bad. I mean, you need a little evasion. I mean, you don't even technically need it, but it certainly helps. I thought I would have gotten a trip by now. I've kind of been like going to town on these legs. I mean, I think a big reaction to shields and guarding in general was just them trying to figure out what the hell they were going to do with max shield spread heavy bowgun. And the answer is there's nothing. You do nothing. It's broken forever. Do I have a favorite guest who came on the podcast? Roy Blakely? I guess it'd probably be my favorite guest. No disrespect to other guests, I just like Roy a lot. I still stay in some form of communication with him, so. What's the most broken portable third weapon? Light bowgun feels extremely powerful. I have a very vivid memory of literally falling asleep on a couch, like going in and out of sleep and still beating like a Matsu in like 4 minutes with fire light bowgun. So, take that for what you will. It's a hell of a weapon. Hell of a droid. I mean, you get the full element up. I mean, it's just nothing like it. It's just crazy. Did she not actually go here? Oops. Maybe she went to 9. We'll just go around this one. It was just like me and like 3 other people using firelight bowguns, just full on headlocking her. Didn't paintball her? Didn't think I need to. I was wrong. Staggy, hello. I guess I should probably go for her wings when she's down. Mystic! Hey! I feel like it's been a million years. How are you? Did I sharpen already? I'm like compulsively sharpening. He wants to eat a gargoyle. I guess we can go for the tail now. I don't even think that we even really need a tail, but I'm going to try and cut it anyways. Tail's so wiggly. You hated the track and scout fight mechanics of World? I didn't hate it. I mean, they were kind of optional. If you mean like getting tracks to get investigations, yes, that sucked really bad. Things have been going good. Challenge is going well. I'm gonna see my mother next month. That'll be fun. He's doing okay. Hey, we got the tail! Nice. I really don't know that this is necessary for anything we're making, but... Well, we got a spike. That's cool, I guess. What skills does his armor have? Marathon runner. Half hunger, and then it's got 5 slots that I put speed sharpener in. It's mostly just for the marathon runner for dual blades. Being able to like manage demon eyes a lot more when you have it feels nice. At least in low rank, like I'm not going to go out of my way to grind maxed out elemental sets and everything. Not yet. High rank, maybe we'll see some. Broke that one. Can I break this one too? Finisher. I just want to see if I can break her other wing. Perfect. I mean, tracking to me feels about as in line with like the mechanics of Monster Hunter as paintballs do. The thing that I don't like is you get Rise and they say, okay, here's your magic owl. Your magic owl can not only find every monster in the map in the very beginning, it can also tell you if they're ready for capture. That's my issue. That's a bridge too far. Did quality turn to crap at 864p 60? I don't know. Let me look. Looks good to me. What are we gonna do about fire dual blades? I mean, we're gonna go down the Ignactor line once we get Ignactor, which should be close to around the time when we get Rathalos. I mean, we could do Rathalos. I mean, they're close. I think I like Ignactor better. Well, you had to earn the capture icon in World by getting enough tracks. It wasn't just given to you. You had to get enough research. And in that regard, like, that feels fine. And if you fought a monster like a million times and you had them maxed out, like, that also felt fine. Volcano. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we can make anything special here. Right? Giganox duels? Do we need to make those eventually anyways? We do, actually. Could be a good option. Good raw. Actually, very good raw. It actually takes OK Dragon. And I think we might be able to make the Insectors. We need 2 great Swallowtails, and, like, I don't really know what those are. Butterfly Beetle, Hercudrome, and Monster Fluid. Where the hell's a Butterfly Beetle? I don't know what that... I honestly don't know what that is. Is that from the farm? Sounds like it? You can get it from the bug tree. Somebody's also saying if you use the shell bug perfume. So this one. Maybe we'll deliver a powder stone. Trying to find out what the transporter deco might be. That's like really excessively unnecessary. We can make it. We could have transporter and we could have marathon runner to run a couple powder stones back. Has there ever been an ant monster? No, closest thing has been scorpions. What game are we in now? We're in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. How many of the games need to be played to complete the challenge? Will you eventually dip into all of them after this? I'm not sure what you mean dip into all of them after this. We're in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. We have 3 ultimate 4 Ultimate, GU, World, and then Rise. Scorpions? Yeah, the online games had scorpions. Alright, well. This should be fine for hauling a powder stone around to get the points that we need. Are there exclusive monsters in each successful game, or can any be skipped? The only monsters that are likely to get skipped in any serious fashion are any repeats from 4U going into GU. We're getting in and out of GU as quickly as possible. Oh, I should have brought meat. Oh, well. Even without meat, our hunger will be better, or stamina will be better. Guess we've got food. So we need Hercudromes. What else did we need? They're all keys? What do you mean unluckily for me they're all keys? I mean, that's fine. I'm just not going to spend like 200 hours grinding out every dumbass thing in GU. Because I just don't like the game. It's not my favorite. I don't hide that fact. I don't care if that bothers anyone. It's my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. Good luck with those gathering quests? Exactly. Thank you. Do Yukomo eggs give you, like, the immunizer effect? I think they might. You realize that apes in Monster Hunter are really monkeys because they have tails? Did you just, like, your eyes get really wide and, like, you, like, gasp? Like, oh, God, no! They've been monkeys this entire time! What have we become? I think we do need to fight a couple of Rocktors. And I'm also just, like, assuming with zero evidence that this is the best way to get points in this game. I honestly don't know. But I do like Agnactor. He is a fun fight. Anything with interesting, like, brake mechanics and, like, beams, like, that's cool. That's just, like, a good fight. You're right, monster fluids, too. Monster fluid, we might just use, a light bowgun for that. We might go into, like, a gathering area, like the flooded forest with a light bowgun. That makes sense to me. Let's see if this gives me that immunizer effect. Yeah, it does. In a perfect world, we would have Lander. Screw me over here. Oh, come on. Don't troll me like this. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're moving. Immunizer, marathon runner, pro transporter. Should have no issue with this. Although, man, why does my health go down so quickly? What is that? What if I die? Yeah, I would say Ignator and oh, who else? Dude, we're dead. I don't think I could finish this delivery without max health. How is this possible? Oh wait, hold on. One of my cats has the healing horn. He'll definitely heal me. But is it Texas? Texas, please. Texas, I know you have the horn. Texas, come on, buddy. Texas, come on, friend. Texas, come on. You could do this. Play it. Texas, I'm going to die. We talk about Suzuki's taking over as director for Ichinose and Sunbreak. I mean, it's less taking over. Like, that's generally how it works. Yeah, I mean, you know, optimistic. He made the Magnamalo demo. So he knows what a good time is. Texas, I can't believe you, buddy. Why? Can you prompt cats to use the skills? Not really. There's a horn ability that when a cat is affected by another horn, they will then play a horn themselves. And you can give a cat the cure horn, and then you can take a toadstool yourself. So he'll play a horn to cure your poison. And that'll trigger the other cat to start playing songs as well. Maybe Feline Lander? Kanye, yes, changed his name to Yi. I mean, whatever. Of all the strange things he's ever done, I guess that's not the strangest, right? Lander. It's not Lander. Just like, I guess I can't do the powder stone. I guess we got to do like got to do something else. I guess we could get some eggs, some egg deliveries. I don't know. I mean, there's like a dragon egg pretty early in this Misty Peaks, right? Is that the closest egg delivery? I mean, there's no reason to do the one in the deserted island, right? That one seems just like unnecessarily far away. I don't know. If this were Freedom Unite, I would be doing quartz crystal runs. Am I standing up? Yeah, I've been standing for probably 4 or 5 months. The Golden Gargwag. Yeah, that's a good choice. Maybe we'll check out one in a second. I don't think standing is necessarily way better than sitting. But I do think it's like, it does have its advantages. You know, I mean, I've been really becoming very active anyways, J-Drex. So it's hard to say what the effects of standing are versus the effects of just like exercising consistently are. At the very least, you do get the psychological effect of being like, hey, I didn't sit down all day. Does that make any sense? Even if it's not better for you, you get the psychological effect of feeling like you did something that was good for you. You know, they do say that standing does burn slightly more calories. It's not a ton. Certainly not as much as when I was doing the walking streams. Walking streams are pretty intense. Walking streams definitely, I mean, you burn a lot of calories. I mean, if you're really into like extreme, like whatever work conditions to really benefit yourself physically, get one of those under desk treadmills, because that'll do it, man. That'll kick your ass. Get more blood pumped into your brain too? I don't know. You know, they've studied workers that are required to stand all day for their job, like, you know, grocery checkout employees and stuff like that. And they find that there's definitely some side effects for standing for too long as well. You know, there's ultimately never like one ultimate perfect solution. The best thing is to be able to like have regular breaks, go for a little walk periodically. Lost my weight. Congratulations. I can't wait. I cannot wait to see my doctor in like whatever February and be like, what now? Is this not enough? Huh? I see you walk 5 miles. Why not 6 miles? Or 2 hours, walk 2,500 steps, repeat. Yeah. No, it's really, really good. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. Spite is a primary motivating factor for me, Ajiris. Absolutely. Gain weight or lose weight? I'm going to be... I mean... All right, here's the deal. Like, I've put on a lot of muscle. It's like there's going to be like weight, like I might be at above a certain BMI, but it's like it's muscle, it's not fat. You can't criticize me for that, can you? I guess. Your doctor can do whatever the hell you want. There's got to be a better way to get points than delivering these eggs. Oh, right. It's powder stones, and I can't get those because my goddamn loser cat wants me to die. Never mind. Maybe I'll do one of the, Maybe we can start doing the quests to improve the water, the spa water. I mean, certainly muscle is denser than fat. I mean, a pound of muscle is the same weight as a pound of fat, but it takes up a lot less volume. It looks better too. All right. What do we got here? Shell bug perfume. So this, oh my gosh, it's like so much work to do this one thing. So we got to set the shell bug perfume, and then we got to use the hypnotic pollen. BMI was developed for whole populations. I mean, as like a massive, like, countrywide scale, I could see it being somewhat helpful. My doctor bemoaning my chiseled form? Dude, I might even have enough spite in my body so that, like, I'll do, like, extra cardio. So, like, I'll have a visible six-pack when I go to that doctor's office. And then I'm going to be like, what now? What do you want from me? She'll be like, you have too little body fat. God damn it. Do you really need to be that body fat? Ugh. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Hot spring quest. Drink quest. Hot spring quest. 5 Bullfongo. Should find something in my blood workup? I mean, I can't help it if I have, like, naturally slightly elevated cholesterol. I don't drink. I eat well. You can't win. You guys are right. You can't win. There's no winning. Imagine if my doctor had that face. She may as well have that printed out as a mask. What did the doctor say to cause me to do this? So my last checkup, Staggy, I went... And, like, I had been, you know, I'd been working out pretty consistently, you know? Like, I'd lift weights, like, you know, twice a week. And, like, I would walk, like, a mile a day. Sometimes more. Sometimes I do 2 miles. But, like, I said, like, hey, I walk a mile a day. And she's like, well, that's not enough. Why not 2 miles? And I was like, well, I'm walking uphill for, like, half of it. She's like, well, why not 2 miles? A mile's not enough. And I'm like, I know for a fact, like 80% of your patients that come in here aren't walking at all. I know what Kokonas you see. You can't fool me. I know what this country's like. I've seen them waddling around the lobby. Nope. Walk more. She did have good advice. She did do some blood workup, and she's like, hey, you need to take more vitamin D. So I've been taking vitamin D. And I don't know if it helps, but it didn't feel like it hurt anything. So. Skip for 1 mile. Just see some psychopath skipping a mile down the street. Constantly goalposting. She knew there was hope in me versus other patients? I mean, maybe. She said that now I'm healthy, so it worked? Yeah. And I'm going to come in there and I'm going to tell her I'm healthy now. Kiss my ass. Thank you. And by the way, kiss my anus. Why don't you check my anus? I'm fine with that. Run a mile screaming like a goblin. That's usually how my running works, so I mean that's on brand. My prostate needs a thorough investigation. You gave me the one to do it. Not that I'm anywhere even close to that age, but when are you supposed to start getting your prostate checked? That's like 50, right? 40? No way. No, that's not right. Not mid-20s. That's not right. When you turn 30? No way. Ooh, upgraded water as early as 30. Stop it. $18 right out of high school. We're all getting our prostates checked. I met a guy once who had this weird fascination with wondering if he needed to get his prostate checked. And he was wondering if it would lead to him wanting to get butt stuff. And I'm like, look, man, if you want to do butt stuff with your girlfriend, like, just like, why are you waiting for the doctor to do it? Like, why are you going to turn this into some sort of weird sex thing with your doctor? You know, why are you gonna inflict that on them? It was so strange. That was not me. Why is it whenever I talk about somebody else, you guys are like, must have been Shepard. Like I talk about the guy in college who had the micro PP. You're like, oh, so yourself. Gotta be Shepard. Saw a guy at the bank who walked into the lobby and proudly announced before walking into the bathroom, time to make a deposit. Had to be Shepard. Real story, by the way. all my female coworkers were like so grossed out. I was laughing, but the look of absolute disgust on their face. And the worst part is, like, it was not a big lobby, you know. And the door just led, like, there was no, like, clearing area. It was just, like, full on, like, man's gonna take a dump and you're gonna have to deal with it. What were they grossed out about? They were grossed out about a huge old guy saying that he needed to take a deposit before, like, going into the bathroom, which was, like, 10 feet away from them. Proudly announcing it. Rise definitely is, like, the spiritual successor to Try. At least visually, not gameplay-wise. But he didn't wash his hands. I don't know, dude. All I know is that credit unions have a volunteer board of directors, and the most pressing matter for one of the directors was whether or not there was fully stocked hot chocolate at the little coffee bar that he went to in the lobby. That's what he was concerned about. Not other, like, you know, how's the credit union doing financially? Not if members, you know, deposits are being safe and loans are being given out fairly. Do you got any hot chocolate? A bit bougie. I mean, I would not say it was bougie. I mean, you know, there was some nice perks in the credit union for the lobby for the members. I mean, there was coffee and coffee and hot chocolate, and then on Fridays there'd be cookies. At one point, word got out that there were free cookies on Fridays, and like I swear to God, a dude would come in and just like load up on like 10 cookies. I don't even know if he had an account. Showed up, loaded up. Ice for the double royal Ludroth. Sounds good. Oh, what the hell? Java needed to update. Did you guys see that? That was weird. Oh, I guess I should probably check. What kind of cookies? I think they were like Otis Redenbacher or whatever. They had to be cooked. And then I noticed some employees would sometimes take out the frozen cookie dough and just eat that. It was some weird stuff, man. Otis Spunkmeyer or whatever it was. Minrolls ads? I've not been running any ads. If you're getting ads, that's not me. Hawk Moth Larva. That's not it. 1 minute ad break? I could run an ad. I gotta use the bathroom anyways. What the hell are we trying to get? Butterfly beetle. I think we're gonna get it. ProCal. Oh, I just ran ads, so ProCal won't be able to help. ProCal would know how to get a butterfly beetle. What's the question? That had something to do with Maldi? Look at those powers, though. That's amazing. You have to admit, it's a neat trick, right? That's not bad. That's amazing. Does Great Baggy take any water damage? I know we gotta fight him soon. That's amazing, Chaos. I don't know if that's the case. Try resetting your cookies and refreshing. Well, what a punishment that would be. The people timed out. Butterfly, beetles, hunter for hire, and 3U and 4U. So there is a thing that we can unlock. Where is it? The Monyan Wagon? I guess we could try that. Let's get some of the download cats. These guys are all like level 20. A bunch of them are. Yeah, that's what I've got, Staggy. I mean, but who knows if it's accurate, right? I mean, it's random, right? I mean, we just did it once, so who knows? But we can try sending these guys off anyways. Maybe we'll get something for it. I don't know where we would send them, though. Maybe the forest? That's actually really cute. That's actually adorable. Look at him go! I mean, it's definitely a little... Ooh, look how cool this water looks. It's definitely annoying clearing your cookies and then having to, like, redo everything. But then again, it could improve your browsing experience. Maybe it's time that you moved over to Edge. Does giving them weapons and armor affect the drops? I have no idea. I would assume that level is the primary thing. Does Freedom Unite have all the Gen 1 and 2 monsters? Yep. It sure does. Wait. Did she say because I killed the Zinogre, I unlocked Power Charm and Armor Charm? What? It did do something. All right, guys. Get ready. I'm trying to think what's going to be the most. So that is 5. That's 750 versus 1,100. Time to grind those scraps. Oh, you better believe it, buddy. Oh, we're going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Was the Zinogre the target of the hunt? No, he was a, what do they call it? Special invasion? That's one. I don't really care about the armor charm that much. I only really care about the... No, it's for the Bulldrome. You actually kill the Bulldrome and then he invades. Intruder? I think that's it. That's amazing, actually. Who would have ever thought? I don't know if this is enough. I mean, we don't need, like... What are you doing here? Is this an exploit? You can make an infinite number of cat scraps. And then you could sell the cat scraps for money. Not enough. Still not nearly enough. Man, that's a lot of scraps I gotta make. 36,000 is so much money. I'm not going to do it now. I can at least kill this other Royal Ludroth, which will increase the amount of Royal Ludroth scales I have, which will increase the number of scraps I can make at a time. I am grinding a Royal Ludroth to more efficiently create scraps with which to make money from. What a cheater. Absolutely. The most despicable man on Twitch. It's probably in 4. We'll go 2, 4, 7. I just like... What do I want? I want my dragon dual blades. This is worse than cheating in legit speedrun. You disgusting, vile creature. I'm waiting for the expose. And you know what? Honestly, I deserve it. That's the worst part. You love the banana baby suit? Thank you. I love you. You didn't even know that exploit existed? It, I definitely used it on my, like, main save at a certain point. If things get expensive, I think it's expensive in all the games. The only game I never feel like money is an issue is World. World seems very generous for some reason. Worse than a Turbo Fiasco? I get invited on a podcast from some people that, I don't know if they want to talk about the Turbo stuff, but the way they introduce themselves is like, hey, I was there in your stream for the Turbo stuff. I disagree with you. Do you want to go on our podcast? I said, all right. Whatever. Sure, I guess. That's not how I would open up with hello, but like, whatever. I don't know if that's what they want to talk about. They just want to talk about Monster Hunter in general. I mean, I've been on some other podcasts over the last year. I mean, if I get an invite, like, I'll go on your show. Like, whatever, man. I'm not that cool. What's the Turbo stuff? Don't worry about it. Nothing. Meaningless. Completely anus them? Like I said, I mean, who even knows what they want to talk about? Frames don't exist. Would I come to my gape with a streamer show? I mean, if you invited me, I'm not going to say no. It depends on how long you want to go for. You know, if it's like an hour or two, like, whatever, I can handle that. The only podcast that went, like, really, really long once that I did not expect to go that long was the one with Gaijin Hunter. That one went, like, for, like, 3 hours. Like, you guys usually go this long? Sounds like a trap to hurt me with multiple people berating me? Do you think that concerns me in the least? I would run into a trap 1,000,000 times faster than any monster in this series does. So, come at me. I don't mind. I've had worse. I've been arguing with children on the internet about Monster Hunter for like 12 years. Since Monster Hunter tried. Some of those people are presumably, well, I mean, there's only a couple ways you can grow as a human, physically and mentally. Physically, they may have grown. The people I argued with on GameFAQs are presumably still mentally changed. I was a kid too 12 years ago? Yeah, I was very grown up for 13 years old. Joe-Cocoon, I'm not gonna be toxic. I'm not gonna tell people that they were mistakes that should have been smaller. I mean, I've said that before. That's a quote from me, and I own up to that. I was one of those children. You were a child on GameFAQs, and you're here now? No way. Hey, is that? I mean, honestly, if that were true, if there was really a GameFAQs person that crossed the divide, that would actually make me really happy. Now we're gonna be recording on I'm pretty sure Saturday. Saturday is also another Thrustmaster stream. They actually said they're fine with me just doing this content, so either more Portable Third or Rise. I mean, it's kind of whatever you guys want to see, but I think we'll just keep doing the challenge. Remember people being confused as why people were heated about my Electro and Sleep Bomb video? Honestly, 100% angry that they did not make the video first and get recognition. I promise you. It's always like salty, sour people being like, oh, it's not that cool anyways, and it ruins my game. Because what do you care? Nobody really cares. I mean, I didn't even bully the GameFAQs kids that much, honestly. They have a lot more things on me than I had on them. Let me see if I can, here, I'll see if I can find a forum topic on it. Let's see if we can find it. We can read it out loud. It'll be fun. Here we go. Here's one. And it's hard to get rid of ads on this. Hey, stamina now, too. Earlier tonight, I ran into what I assume was a facker with something to the effect of social dissonance is awesome in their profile. I decided to go all lol elitist on them, I don't know what that is, and start bashing both OSD and their low slant set. Base skills, nothing gemmed in, defense down, gemmed out, and told them how to play properly. I also informed them of SD's failure at just about everything he's ever made a video for. They quit the room before questing and replaced with some Uragon LSer who was a leech. I trip carded at random and decided during pretty much every rage match run that if the first Joe wasn't dead by the time the second entered after my lol status spam, that I wouldn't even evade again for the rest of the match. That got me thinking. Does that guy actually have any good tutorials? All the ones I've seen have been pretty bad. I used to bag him out a lot, but some of his most recent ones he said, specifically said are not supposed to be perfect but more noob friendly. I can accept that for the most part. His videos are at least watchable because he doesn't blast crappy music. I refer to him as social denial. His tutorials are all junk, agreement to topic +1. I see it's some new YouTuber. What's wrong with his tutorials? Back when I first got the game, he showed me how to gem with his deco guide. So he says, this is how you should do it if you're a noob and have no idea to play. This is the one to kill it. It's not the best or even close, but it gets the job. Which to one? Sounds like a problem with stupid people rather than the videos themselves. You know what? Unobservant. I agree with you. This is the last one I watched while looking for strategies to speed up that arena. Basically, I did the opposite of what he did. Wasting time to KO. Oh, that must have been Sword and Shield to KO. He used 3 pair of knives to pair Jaggy. He started to start shield bashing. Then when Jaggy went for the tinge meat, he decided to throw a pair of knife which staggered him and he didn't eat it. No, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that good. I hate SD's video. They're all usually really wrong. His greatsword video is horrible. He misses the level 3 charge constantly, says the wrong charge when he releases, and doesn't explain how to properly use it. Anything other than the basics, his videos suck. I played with a random the other day that said student of social dissonance. I lulled, made fun of him, saying that he pretty much just stated he's a noob. He rage quit. That's so mean. Some very spiteful people out there. He still right about me whiffing level 3s? You can't whiff them in Freedom Unite. Try made it harder, though. You had to really land that timing. I mean, I'll agree with that. Maybe this is where you get your spite from? I don't know. You're going to make SDShepard as a noob thread on GameFAQs right now? Make sure you do it in the try form. Water? On Great Baggy? I think. It's better than ice. He doesn't take any ice, obviously. Streamer more successful than these people? I mean, I'm not saying it's always sour grapes, but it's usually sour grapes. I mean, obviously, a lot of those videos were like new. And like, you know, I mean, I'd played the game a good amount, but like, I mean, I wasn't perfect. Make a thread on the speedrun Discord? I'm not even sure if I'm still a part of it. I guess I probably never left. Power Charm and Armor Charm? We're going to make them. I'm just not going to make them right now. We're definitely going to buy them, though. I'm definitely going to scrap for, like, probably, like, 5 or 10 minutes just to get the money for them. But we need 60,000? That's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, look, it was a starting point. I mean, it was definitely, like, because it was spoken. I mean, I know that's, like, nothing nowadays, but because it was spoken videos back then, like, that was more rare. Like, most videos were just, like, if they had any information on there at all, was just, like, text at the bottom of the screen. You don't know how you'd ever get that upset about a stranger on the internet? I mean, Twitter's got some stuff. Twitter definitely has some stuff where people get real mad on the internet. Hey, I get mad at Twitter. I had to leave Twitter. I'm like, I'm good. I'm not going to this website if I can help it. Oh wait, I brought my goddamn... I brought the ice. I'm supposed to bring the water. GameFAQs was proto-Twitter. It's so bad. Actually, what is it? Almost 5 o'clock. I should probably just end the stream. I gotta cook dinner. I gotta lift weights. And I want to get back by 7 p.m. You recently shielded my internet sponsor on Twitter recently? Well, they added me, so. And they were paying me a lot of money. So. That'll do it, too. All right. I'll be back in a couple hours. Probably 7:30. Earlier if you're lucky. Later if you're not. I was thinking about doing a little variety tonight. Where is it? I was thinking about playing this game. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Not that game. Hold on. Would anyone want to watch this game after? I mean, I'm going to stream Monster Hunter for a little while. This game? No One Lives Under the White House? It's supposed to be pretty fun. It looks like ass, and that's what I like about it. Thanks for the stream. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you being here. We might do that. I mean, just for a couple hours. I mean, what, not that long. Yeah, it's a spooky game. It's supposedly like, it's got a bunch of playthroughs, and each playthrough is like 2 to 3 hours. So, that seems pretty nice. We could stream Monster Hunter for 2 hours, then play this for 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Play a speedrun of mine, then come back. Nah, it's good. I'll end the stream. Play speedrunners. This game was fun. Okay, I'll get it then. I'll get it. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Be back soon. All right. Goodbye. Play Stanley Parable? I did, but I never beat it. No one lives under Streamer's house. My hole is in great shape. All right. Goodbye.